Okay, let's get started. Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. As always, introduction first. My name is Owen, and I am the Archsage of Arcanum Exodius, our humble little library on this corner of the internet. Welcome, welcome. I'm a little out of breath starting out because, I got home from walking the Huskies. We've had a snowstorm the past couple of days, so of course they want extra walkies, which of course, yeah, I'm gonna do because I love it. And so, I'm going to slowly catch my breath, but I'll probably run out of it again as today goes on, because today we have quite the day planned in ARK. Apologies, I said we were going to do an ASMR stream yesterday. We'll go ahead and shift over here and do this. Up just a little bit more, it looks like right there. Roughly. Yep, okay. And get started. I had a doctor's appointment yesterday, and so I ended up going to that instead. I'm all okay. It's just the standard check-in in order for me to keep my ADHD medication. Yay! All right. So that's what happened yesterday, and by the time I got home, I just didn't have time to stream. So, with that said, today is exactly what's on the tin. We're going to have a bit more of an exciting day today, at least for the first half of stream. We're going to try to do Green Cave. We don't exactly have a caving dino. We're going to try to do it with a bear that I bred a while back. His name's Stinger. I think he'll be able to pull it off, but I'm not 100% sure. All right. I am not 100% sure. I think he can do it. I won't sit here and tell you, yeah, he can do it. I think. I've already done most of the grinding. Then, if we have enough time, because we're going to do that cave a couple of times. At least we're going to sit and camp a drop a couple of times. Because, there's some stuff from the drop that we need. From the cave drop. We need to get better gear. This is primitive flak. Alright. And it's the best armor we can make. Not primitive flak. Primitive riot gear. Best armor we can make. We need to get a better gear. If we have enough time, we will go down to the bottom of the red zone. Because I have to do some farming. Don't get me wrong. I have to do some farming, just so we can make the required. We have majority of the things. We just need some more organic polymer. Not a hard thing to come by at all. Organic polymer, and then we will need what else did we need for the basic hazmat suit? Because we have to make a couple of these. Gas balls, we have plenty. Crystal might be a bit of a problem, even though we're on aberration. It's more about finding the crystal. I got that big stack back there, so, we can harvest that. Yeah, so if we have the time, we'll actually go down there, because we need some black pearls for some stuff that we're making up here. And that's the best place to get them. That is the best place to get black pearls, is down there. Which also means we need a whip. But that's something that we'll worry about. Oh, no. Well, fortunately, Green Cave, you can get silk in Green Cave, because Green Cave does have, I didn't know this until watching a video, but Green Cave does actually, some of the drops in there occasionally drop scorched earth items. That's how you can get cactus sap to do Rockwell with. Which, that's really freaking cool. But I think that's enough yapping out of me about what we are going to doing. Let's get doing. Let's do some double checks. I played a little bit before. All right. Yep. Grab the mushrooms that are up here, I believe. Yes. I'll show you the expansions that we've done down here at our main base in the blue zone. Added some fridges in. This is part of the reason why I want to start getting some engrams, some really good engrams, is we added a tinkering desk over here. This guy's in the way because he's loaded with stone. All right. We've been brewing. If you crack open this fridge, you'll find some nice, lovely, just in time for today. Ta-da, medical brews. Which means if we have medical brews, access inventory. This will last longer this way. Which means if we have medical brews, that means... Ba-da-da-da-da. Greenhouse isn't quite done yet. We're still working on it. Again, the biggest limitation for the greenhouse is just the crystal. Well, where we're at is a very crystal rich place. It is not a crystal rich place to the extent that I can build a giant industrial greenhouse in a day. It takes roughly about 45 minutes of AFKing, 30 minutes to 45 minutes of AFKing for our best crystal source, which is back there, to come back. Otherwise, there's like a crystal source over there. There's one over there that's probably going to disappear because I built across it. And then there's like a couple more over there. But those are all not a bit more dangerous. Not absolutely dangerous, but just a wee bit more dangerous to get using Yi Crab and Anki combo. This I find funny though. These are the Sava roots. I don't think I've ever had them up like this. Or I'm not sure if they ever grew like that in ASC. I do not remember from all the hours. But the stem berries, so the necessary berries, which is Tinto and Mejo or Mayo. I like Mejo better, personally. I'm not sure how you're supposed to say it. Stem and narco berries, full swing. And then we're working on the second floor, which is all the crops. And so for crops, we're in full swing production for the Sava root, the potatoes. And these are what? Rock carrots, if I remember correctly? Yep, rock carrot. No, long grass. So like potatoes and long grass are in full swing. We have one thing of rock carrots. Those were all the seeds I had down. This is citronelle, I believe. Oh, we have citronelle and rock carrots at the edges. And those are getting started. We still have to finish up the top of this. That might actually be blocking off the greenhouse bonus, which would make sense. This is the other thing that we did. Let's head up here. I parked it up here because I thought it was going to be better than what it was. No, it's very slow. It is very slow. It is the Zeppelin. We made one of these. It is extraordinarily slow. Because I was like, okay. Let's see if we can. Nope. All right. One of the things, we have two ladders that are downstairs that are at Riverside in our Green Ob base. Not Green Ob, but Green Zone base. We'll bring those down here just so we can get up there and move that. I don't know what to do with it. I really don't. I know it's like really kind of good, but it's also just really slow and it moves like a boat on land. So when we go for rock drakes, I've been practicing the Yeeling flying, but I'm not confident enough in my flying to get that I wouldn't get that thing killed. Like that's being honest. It's very good. It's just very skill-based flying. All right. And that's roughly about the updates. We haven't done anything anywhere else. So those are the mushrooms that we need. That's more chitin than we could probably ever really ask for. There's a single sap tap. Don't really need that. We'll take the chitin out of you. Problem is I weigh a metric truck ton. So because I weigh a metric truck ton, and then we got to find another max level. Because I weigh a metric truck ton with all the armor and all of this stuff on. All right. Ranger weighs a metric truck ton. So we're trying to work our way through that. I hope we don't angler gel. It's not really used too much, I think. Then meat. There's probably a decent chunk of meat on you. That'll probably help. If we ditch the hide, you got plenty of hide on you if we ditch it. There we go. And then I think we just have to leave some mushrooms behind. We don't need a full stack of them. First things first, though, we gotta rescue Peter. Peter is our spider, our best spider. We'll be taking him with us. I died doing, I think I even died on stream. I don't remember. It might have been a couple sessions back. But I died doing dumb things with them. I think I was trying to get back down here using them. I haven't quite figured out spiders. All right, they are really good, but they are again another which that's the sort of additions that I like. That they're very skill-based additions. Very, very skill-based. Okay, 1, 2. This is eggs, seeds, shrooms. Put that away. Can we make another fridge? Do we happen to have that on hand? Polymer and crystal. Nope, we can't make another fridge. What we can do, I think there's a couple fridges down here that up here that we haven't used yet. Oh, and we made a bunch of vaults for storage and color coded them to an extent. We're going to slowly improve the storage down here. Okay. We'll actually pick that up. I don't like... we'll pick that up because we do need a fridge upstairs. So, soon though, one of the things I'm going to do offline is I saw that they have like tech boxes. I don't know what else to call them. I don't think they're called tech boxes, but you put a box down, you put another box down. In Minecraft, they'd be called ender chests. Okay. And they're 2 boxes that share item storage. And then that will solve the problem of like going between upstairs and downstairs really, really quite nicely. If we do end up going down to the bottom of the trench today, I don't think, I mean, if I get tempted, we'll see, because like we'll take Scout and we'll take Ranger. All right. Mother and son. Goodness, we have too many of you guys. We also need to make... We need to make more cryos. We're down to just the 1 cryo. It's not a resource problem. It's a lack of places problem. All right. There aren't many places to make cryopods and make those sort of things. You have the guaranteed places are up on the surface, which has its own problems, and down in the bottom of the trench, which has its definite problems. Let's see. All right. But let's get going back. I hope Stinger's able to do the cave. We are armed to the teeth in case he can't. And we even brought some backup supplies. All right, we got backup supplies in the event Stinger is totally unable to. And we fail with the full riot gear. Plus full thing of primitive shot. Although the shotgun that we have is only just the base. So, but we're going in the cave today because we need some new engrams. We need some new supplies. There's a bunch of stuff that we need that's up there. Let's see, this is the wrong way. Pretty certain. This gets me every time. I might put a sign down. Well, soon we're not going to need this, because if we manage to make it to the bottom of the trench and back today, that's going to be our most dangerous thing that we might do today. If we manage to do that, that's a big if. Okay. That's a good sign that we're probably ready for the whole rock drake. And having a rock drake absolutely changes. And if flying a rock drake's like flying a rock drake in ASE, at the risk of bragging, I was a really good, really, really good rock drake flyer. Almost fell off there, but we didn't. Good. But this is our route for returning. I showed you guys our route for... Look. None of that nonsense today. I showed you guys how we come back to Crystal Falls. All right. That's our blue zone base. This is how we get back up to Riverside. This is our green zone. It's very carefully walking up that tree, but once we get up that tree, past those mushrooms, okay, we are home stretch in the clear, because then this path right here just leads right up, straight into the green zone. Still looking for another max level Megalosaur. War is our first max level Megalosaur. I think I caught her off stream. It was an accident. Like, I don't want to say it's an accident. We just ran across her while doing grinding. And it's like, oh, yep. These are the guys that I worry about the most. We're probably not been searching for a Baryonyx. And probably not going to do Blue Cave until we have a Baryonyx. If, for whatever reason, after a couple of dino wipes, Baryonyxes, because I've noticed they haven't been appearing. If they don't appear, all right, for whatever reason, then we'll tame a very high-level Sarco and hope. I saw a video where someone claimed and backed up the claim, and I can't tell if that was just a mod, where they claimed that Sarco's on ASA, and then they backed up the claim by doing it. But I was like, that's not how they were in ASE. So, do you guys know, are Sarcos immune to the stuns and all that stuff? That's what I saw a video. Like, are they actually immune to the stuns? I'm glad we're not taming another one of you for a while. I am absolutely glad that's not happening. That was rough. That was a rough 8 hours. I don't think we'll be doing an 8-hour stream, but we'll see. It really just depends on how Green Cave goes. Glowtail Cave, actually. I think it's the proper name of it. But I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. As I said, I just finished doing a walk. I woke up today roughly about 10 o'clock. I was doing prepping last night for today's stream. I was doing more prepping. As I tell you guys, and I do mean it, I save all of the really interesting things. So I don't videotape or record. I mean, I'm going to edit the videos. I'm going to edit these specific VODs to create a Let's Play video. But all the really interesting things I do live with you guys, all the grinding stuff, I don't record it. I don't videotape it. I don't whatever. If you think that invalidates the run, then okay, whatever. I'm not cheating besides the dino wipes. That's the only quote-unquote cheat I use, and even then, I don't like it. It's more of a time saver. It's very difficult, not impossible, but very difficult for me to manually wipe all the dinos. And even if I do manually wipe all the dinos in a particular area, like I did for the Yiling stream, before we dino wiped, it's not guaranteed. And so we might be manually wiping dinos, aka doing meat runs, until the end of time. And I don't think that's interesting nor fun. I mean, the mindless killing is kind of interesting. Okay, hopefully... I almost forgot, we got 2 into this, but someone suggested music. So, let's see... Got some lovely adventure music. You guys can't hear it right now because of my current audio settings. Let's fix that. My game might crash. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible. There we go. Now you should be able to hear it. It shouldn't be too loud. Sounds right to me. Alright, sounds right to me because I have it set up so that way I hear myself and hear stream. But I've been wrong in the past. So here we are, back up top. Grabbed Ranger, good. So Spooter. That's Spooter, but we're looking for... We're looking for Peter. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so Peter's just right up there. Ooh. What's in this? Is it worth it? Spear bolts and trank arrows. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, that's about right. That's where we died while doing silly, dumb things. We'll swap Angler, which is our best. It's best or second best now, because we have been breeding Shinehorns. And I think we managed to make a Shinehorn that's actually really good. I was up here offline, like off stream, and I saw a level 67 Basilisk in the river because I was trying to grind up one of our Spinos. I believe it was Scout. Yeah, it was Scout, and he was Wolf. He had taken a beating from all the adventuring. Not me falling off cliffs with him. No, I would never do that to my Spinos. No, but from all the adventuring and all the grinding. And there was a level 67 Basilisk that was just roaming about in the stream upstream. And I was like, no thank you. We ended up finding a different way back. You guys have moments like that? Where it's just like, oh no. No. Nice. There's a stinger. Don't know if they'll be able to do it. I really don't know. But I really don't know. I think they'd benefit from a couple of quick level ups, so we'll see if we can do that. Just really quick. There we go. Fridge, check, fridge. I think we're gonna take our antidotes. Thought about taking the couple beers that we have up here as a backup. There's those that we need. What's this? Yeah, Arthropleura. Okay. Yep. No sense not taking that. Use that up. Oh yeah, those pearls are incredibly heavy. Incredibly heavy. Diesel Buffle Saddle. Oh, we could get a frog. We have a decent frog saddle. It's not the best, but it's not bad. Okay, let's get this part out of the way. We got 300 seconds to wait. Or we can throw something else out again. Oh goodness, your weight is awful. Your weight is awful. Well, we'll do the best we can with it. We're not going there to obtain things, so... Bump up this melee damage. Plenty of shotgun shot. Alright. Ying is doing well. I wish that his child didn't go wandering, because there was a female at the same level, and we would have just bred those out. Go ahead and just pump that in. Let's take you for a quick ride. I do have my reservations. I do have that health. Let's see if we can, because we gotta kill some time here. Let's see if we can just take you for like a quick ride around here and just... get some level ups. Also... that health, your melee, your stamina, Let's see what we can do about just getting you some level up here. Bears are not the first thing I think when I think. When I think cave dino, but it's our best size dino. Like, he can probably fit in the majority of the cave. That's the thing that you're really looking for when you do a cave dino. Do they fit in the majority of the cave? Okay. Or we cryo him and call it good. Dump all this fiber we collected, is waste not, want not. I ended up putting these back down here just for when we're up here. There's one thing I do appreciate about the mortar and pestle is that you only need ×1 of things. You don't need you can't make as much as the chem bench, but the chem bench requires so many more resources to use. Alright. 85 seconds left on that. Boink. We'll do the sap tap on the way back. Don't think there's really much else to be done. We got the backup armor. I don't remember there being arthropluras in this cave. Are there arthropluras? Are there those creepy crawly centipede? Yeah. Not a fan. Not a fan. Too many legs. Too much acid. Sounds so horrid. Too many legs. Too much acid. I don't think there's much else to be done here. Looking into things before we go, making sure everything's good to go. Alright. Oh, don't have to poop. Sad. Sad, no poopinings. No poopinings. It's fine. Okay. Alright, there we go. Weight's not bad either. Yeah, he might be able to do it. Biggest problem with Stinger is just health. That's the thing I'm worried about. Is show traits. Well, we'll find out one way or another here real soon. So, aquatic mushrooms. I need those on the way back. Don't really need them right now. May need the auric mushrooms. Learned something really cool. So apparently, there are, in the red zone, there are mushrooms down there that do cause you to have issues. Just you don't ever really notice them because while you're down there you're wearing a hazmat. The only time you'd ever notice them is like you can use lampreys instead of hazmat suits in order to be down there. Well, a lamprey's attached, you don't need a hazmat suit. Really weird. You sacrifice a good chunk of HP to do this. But also really kind of cool, okay? And so if you go with the lamprey method and decide not to use a hazmat suit because lampreys are cheaper than the haz suits, that's when you'll actually run across like what they do is they cause you to starve to death and take damage, the spores down there. And you actually have to eat the acerteric mushrooms, I think they are, the black mushrooms that count as like narco berries. Those mushrooms you have to eat. But they cause you to go to sleep while giving you protein, which is just like, that does not seem good. That seems like the opposite of good. We already have those planted. I don't think anything else is needed out of your inventory. Let's cryo you up. And head to the green cave. Which is why we... Aha! I was like, wait a minute, where? I'm missing some things. I'm missing things. Where are these things that I'm missing? Okay. What's your melee stat? Nope. Only 3 points? What? No, that's... No, we saw like a level 70. I swear we saw a 70. Aberrant Spino 20, that makes sense. Go. About to say, let me pass, let me pass. Might end up having to kill that Basilisk. I don't think we'll tame it. There's no real reason to. Mutton? Where is this mutton coming from? Not complaining, just... What? Okay, this copyright-free music's real good. I like it. It kind of fits. It kind of fits the adventure vibe we're going for. Alright. Let me know if it needs to be if the music needs to go down or up or whatever. So I am expecting to run across that Basilisk. It was up here that I saw it. It was absurdly strong to the point where I was worried. But thus is Aberration. It is a map with absurdly strong Basilisks in places they really, really shouldn't be. Still kind of looking for a high-level Carno. I feel a lot better about running a cave with a Carno than with a bear, but yeah, you make do with what you have. There it is. Look at that thing. Look at it. It is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. A level 67 when max level 78. Woof. Woof. We're just going to walk by. I don't know if we're going to tame it or not. I have no intentions to, but that might change. Alright, as long as it doesn't attack us, we're not going to attack it. Live and let live, etc., etc. Okay. And maybe we might end up taming it just for the giggles. I don't see Basilisk as useful. I don't know what you need them for. They have very bad turning radius. They're very powerful, but there are things that can do a lot of the same things that they can do, but better. Maybe not the torpor aspect of that, but okay, most of the time you're not really taming. I don't know. I just don't know what they're for. They're cool. Definitely cool. What are they for? What do you use a Basilisk for? Okay. Green cave right up ahead. Don't remember what's in this cave. We certainly have enough shotgun ammo and everything else. That I'm not worried about. I just don't remember creature-wise, like, what's in this cave. Do you guys remember? I know there's going to be a bunch of Carnos, and I know there's going to be a bunch of Ravagers. Probably have to take it a little slower. Alright, I know we got to be careful with the drops. There's some nasty drops into some waters at the waterfalls that can be Just a little much. So go ahead, save this. Alright, let's go! Set up base camp. Tail Cave 1. See. Two. Three. Four. Five. All right, there we go. There's our Glowtail Cave. Let's go set this up. Our backup supplies in case things go awry. We know things are going to be perfect. 100%. 100%. Okay. Where does it narrow at? We'll figure this out. I just want to get stuff out of my inventory now. If things don't work out, entirely possible. Hopefully not probable, but entirely possible. Alright. Then blink. 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 Split that in half. Just in case. I don't think there's toxic mushrooms in here, but I've been wrong before, so just in case, we'll carry some of those. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, mercy. That better not have destroyed any of those. Okay. That thing came out of nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. I just don't know where the safe point is in the cave. And, well, it'd be easy to figure that out by hopping on the bear and running in. At the same time, weight is a concern. Don't think it destroyed any of those. Good. Oh yeah, this music really fits the mood. This music really fits the mood. We'll be fine once... Let's see, I've ran this cave a few times. The cave I've done the most, no joke, the cave I've done the most on this map in ASE is Blue Cave. But look where I like to base up at. Look, so I've run this one the second, but the one I've done the least, the one I'm actually nervous for, is the Rock Drake. Is the Rock Drake Cave. That's the one I'm actually like, what? I'd prefer it if we didn't. That's kind of my... Okay. I think there's Ranger. There we go. Okay. And I think that's about everything. And I think that helps with your weight too. Yeah, we got a lot of the weight out. Alright. So... and because this is our last cryo, I think we're past... there's a squeeze point in here. Okay. Like there's a squeeze point in here. I don't think you can ride past. Hey. Okay. This makes me a little nervous. It's not that we can't afford another cryo. That's not the problem. We totally could afford another cryo. Okay. It's that the places to make them are kind of rare. Rather be... Alright. So, we could afford another cryo. It's that the places to make them are just rare on Aberration. That's what worries me. Hello, friends. We don't need any of that nonsense. Okay, music is definitely hitting the right notes right now. We gotta wait. And swing mode. We gotta wait a little bit. Seeing what we can see using our spyglass. So we have to cryo, then uncryo. It's going to take a lot longer to wake you up from cryo sickness. Okay, so just gonna sit here. We got about another 2 minutes. Let's see if we can get stim berries. I didn't bring any stimulant. Ah, that's what I forgot. I should have brought some stimulant. There's always just some really nasty things in caves. See if we can just get past somehow. There it is. Okay, we're good to go. Take it easy. Take it slow. No need to run through anything. Oh, goodness. That's a problem. Wait. Okay. Put that into your health. You're gonna need it. There is a path here. Absolutely is a path here. So that's what I remembered. I remember there being a path. Anything down there? I remember there being a path. Is that a... What is that? Scorpion? There we go. Okay. In order to reload, I have to get off the saddle. Cryo sickness, cryo sickness, cryo sickness. We're gonna see if we can find a path that doesn't require getting off the bear. See, when I did this cave, I had other people with me too. So I'm a little nervous with that too. But we're making our way through. Definitely made a mistake-ish bringing the spider. I don't think it's a total mistake, but I do think it's... Like, it seemed like a good idea on paper, but the problem... That stuttering has me a little concerned. The problem... I can tell... is the light. Lighting's going to be a problem. Stuttering right now has me really concerned. Really, really concerned. I think the game might crash. So right now I am worried about that happening. Okay, we could get across there. That's not the problem. Whoa. Why are we stuttering like this? I don't want to sit here and swing. Okay? I just need to know some things. Or we're just gonna... Okay. Could we stop with the crashes? Oh goodness. Random crashes. There's an otter down there. Piranha. Oh, maybe the path's through the water. Okay. Please stop. This is why I don't like the spider. It just goes. Would be able to squeeze in here. Should being the operative word. No, yeah, I made a mistake. I made a mistake not bringing a light source. We're gonna fix that. Right? I made a mistake not bringing a light source. That's not good. Is it night? It's a 90% day, 10% night. Okay. So... can we get through these places? I know some people out there, they're like, you got a spider, you have glider weight, and it's like, yeah, but this is not the cave I'm familiar with. It is my favorite map, but it's not the cave I'm familiar with. When I did this cave, I did it with like 6 other people. There's an otter. Is that a cave drop? That's part of the reason why we're here. No, okay, that's where you go down. Okay, yeah. So if you want to take the water path, we're just gonna have piranhas and other very nasty things. I remember seeing things from the blue zone down there. If you want to take the water path, oh, that's really cool. Okay. Might take the water path, just because it'll be easier on the bear. Ish. It'll be harder on the bear, but easier too. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm realizing I made a mistake. I need to make a torch. So on the opposite side of this is our lovely ad break right now. I apologize. Ads start in 3 minutes. Although we are doing something interesting, we're not in a safe place where I can just idle, unfortunately. Trying to scout out up ahead. This music isn't helping. No. Look, we're kind of stuck here. Stop throwing him. That's a whip, which would be helpful. You can't click pearls with it if I remember correctly. Maybe you can. Okay, but like, why are we stuck in shooter mode? Trying to swing. Sometimes I don't want to swing, I just want to see what's up there. So I didn't bring bolas. Raptor, Ravager, Mate Boosted Ravager. Let's go back. That's all stuff that a bear can handle. Let's go back, get Stinger. These tight squeezes are not fun. Not fun at all. Sarco? There's a Sarco down? Wow, I'm glad we decided not to take the water. I'm very glad. Execute you. Hopefully the Sarco. Salmon. Ravager. Go execute you. Oh, Glowtail. Nice. Some people like those. I'm not a fan of them. Not that I think they're bad. I just think they're too much effort for what you have to do to get them. Let's see. Carefully inch our way along here. I would love to see something that's a tree. Something that I know for a fact is a tree would just make my day. I knew it. I freaking... Come and get me. Get your butt up here. Come get me. Okay. I knew it was this. It was like, I remember there being things in here. Wow, that thing's... Well, this is all green zone stuff, so... Pack leader and you're angry? Let's see. That might actually be able to come and get me, but the problem is... So the play, looking at it, like, am I right about this? To get to the artifact over there, I think that's the artifact, right? Yep, artifact of the depths. Nice. The proper play here, 100%, is to shotgun the ever-loving out of that Arcanos, right? So that way we can then use the spider, swing, descend down, and then swing, come back to the bear. That is the proper play to get the artifact. Save game. Now, because these things are obnoxious, let's go ahead and take them off right now. The real question is, where are those drops? Oh, I was making this way more complicated than it had to be. Way more complicated than it had to be. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe back around like that, then? I still don't like seeing that down there, so we're just gonna... go. That takes care of that. Okay. You leveled up, which is part of the plan. Okay. We don't want an accident, so... Nice. It's one. Alright. Where are we going? raptor? Oh, not able to hit it from here, so... Oh, you came over here. Nice. Okay. Woof. Probably not getting this thing. Do the webs just not go that long? Yeah. Huh. Huh. Duly noted. Carno. Not even a good level one. I wouldn't object to taming a Carno here. Something a little more compact than this pair. Not that Stinger's doing a bad job. Stinger's doing a really good job. Stinger's doing exactly what Stinger's supposed to do. A couple more levels. Yep, wave, Stinger, wave. Oh, it's not that they have drop off. They can't make it there. Okay. Burn through every shot. Unlike the Raptor, which takes a full 64 damage. Yeah, we're not killing that with this thing, or we'd burn through all of our ammo, which isn't ideal. I'm not seeing any cave drops. I feel like there should be some here. Definitely feel like there should be some here. Hi, fam. Flowtail, we don't care about. Bait you over. Bait you over. Bait you. That should have caused them all to fall down. Load this back up. In the execution. Boink. Okay. I will say this is the one nice thing about doing a cave on a bear. I don't have to get off the saddle to shoot things. Anytime I don't have to get off the saddle in order to shoot things, I am a fan. No. this crystal supply down here. Squeeze past. Nice. Is that my cave drop or just more green, ambiguous green crystal? Ambiguous green crystals, come on. Come on, work with me here. Work with me. Take a sip from the canteen. Anything in your inventory that's worth saving? Really? Okay. I'm looking. If you guys know where the drop's at, feel free to tell me. Alright, because I'm not 100% certain. I'll have a better idea in the blue cave, but like this is a cave that we're going to have to run a couple of times. Because there's going to be things from the drop that we're going to be looking for. Oh, that's a weird texture. Where we just came from? Grateful that this cave has been uneventful for the most part. Same time. Just happens. Let's see. Sometimes I don't want to swing. Sometimes I just want to go up. Scout out what's up here. Okay. So there's Raptor, which really isn't that big of a deal. We ended up down here. Now we gotta find a way back out. Biggest problem with getting out right now is we just simply is the cryo. It's actually become a liability. Oh my goodness. Let's put a track on Tracer. Put a track on Ranger so that way we can find them. Allegedly, the way out is that way. safe? It is. Okay. Still have a couple of seconds left on that. On principle alone. Pew pew you. And... Bear is almost up and ready. That was probably overkill. That was... Whoops! I heard something. I heard... Oh, neat. A mailing explorer note. Nice. And... Are we stuck? Yeah, okay, this is the exit. Alright. Well, we got the artifact, but the thing that we didn't get... Yeah, okay. The thing that we didn't get was the drop. There's supposed to be cave drops with good loot. I didn't see it. I'll look into some videos and things like that, but that was... eventfully uneventful. The music definitely went along with it. I'll appreciate the music it did. Like, it's just set to a random playlist that's copyright free. There we go. There's Ranger, and with Ranger being here, we are good. To back out, shove this on here. We got exactly what we came for. Oh, Ranger can't carry. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Well, now for the second part. I was kind of hoping that the first part of this would take a little longer, because I'm not looking forward to it. The second part of the stream today is we're going to do a little prepping, make a couple hazmat suits. We're going to go all the way down to the rock drake trench. We're not getting rock drake eggs unless we decide to get really, really frisky. I'm not feeling really frisky today. I am not feeling really frisky today. Okay. So we have 2, 3 really, but I don't want to send Seeker down there too, because like one small mistake and that's death. 3, really, really good. Yeah. 2 really good Spinos. We make a couple of hazmat suits, okay? We should be able to make it down there. Really, we're going down there for black pearls, but the temptation. And it's a female. I don't wanna. Nope. I didn't see it. It's still there. It can stay there. I don't want it. I don't wanna. Do nope. Nope. We're just going another way here. Nope. I saw it. I saw the level. I'm like, oh, pretty good. And I'm like, and I remember the 8-hour stream. And I'm just like, I'm good. if we did tame it, it would give us a fast. How about this? All right, I think we'll make an interesting deal, Pages. Okay, we'll make a really interesting deal. We know where that's at. All right. If things down in the trench don't go well, we will come back up here on Seeker. Okay, with a taming kit for that. For that specific Yiling, we will tame it. And then I will be forced, because then we'll have a male Yiling and a female Feeling that would both... Yilings both tamed at... Feelings. Both tamed at a good level. We'll be forced to have to learn how to fly them. And then we'll have to fly them. Fly down there to rescue things. This is a bad place to stop. Bad place to stop, just because I know that... Okay. I know that basilisk is still around here. Alright. We're going to work our way all the way back. Well, we're not going all the way back to Green, but we're actually going to our metal farming base for 2 reasons. We're actually going to drop Stinger off there, because there are a lot of beehives there. And then that's also a place with giant trees that we can attach. All these wonderful ones we can attach that sap trap to. And start harvesting sap. Which we should have done a while back. Not too worried about it. There's a Carno. Keep looking at things like, ooh, maybe we can tame you. Maybe, and it's like, we don't. There's nothing we really need though. The thing we need is rock drakes, and the temptation to actually just go down to the trench and just get one. It's strong. It's real strong. All right. It real strong. We'll see what happens. We have to go down there for black pearls anyways. So we will see what happens on the way down there. Okay. Oh wait, I got a Spooter on me. Oh, we might be able to rescue some old friends. We'll see about that. So we get Spooter and a Cryo. Okay, but let's first just get back to our original metal farm, which is just right outside of Metal Cave / Green Surface. I would love to be able to go to surface and start farming surface drops. I would absolutely love to start farming surface drops. But I don't think that's going to happen. Like, you can do them with Yilings, but again, I gotta learn how to fly one. I'm very scared because we only have the one. We only have the one. They're really good if you know how to fly them. So we know where the second, like, Yiling level 72 is. We can get some biotoxin pretty easily. That's tempting. That is tempting. That is very tempting. Ah! I'm okay. Ah. I am absolutely okay. I apologize about that. I used to work FedEx when I was younger. I had a 300-pound, 400-pound entire wall of packages fall on my right shoulder and pop it out very forcefully. It was very, very painful. I had not the best manager at the time who just asked me if I was just weak. Like, am I just weak? And being a very young, impressionable kid, I popped it back in and didn't seek medical care. And now that I'm much older, and this is why I'm very big on workers' rights and things like that, because like he needed me to finish the trailer and my health didn't matter to him. Now that I'm much older, it pops out every now and then. It hurts a lot when it does, and that's what just happened. I was stretching and it just popped out. It hurt, but I am okay. I don't need to go see anyone. I know how to pop it back in. It just hurts. I hope you never pop anything out. I really do. I do apologize about that. I don't like scaring you guys like that. All right. But it's just an old injury that pops out randomly, and there's nothing I can do about it, because in order to fix it, I had to seek proper medical care at the time when it happened. And I didn't, because I was a young kid whose manager didn't want to get docked for being injured, like having an injured employee, and who needed that employee to finish the work. And because he called me weak, it grated against my young, fragile ego. So remember this. You are more important than the work that you do. And that's one of the reasons why I tell people that while they're working, or when they say they're going to work, or etc., etc. Is I learned that lesson the hard way. And I didn't learn it at the time that stuff happened. I learned it years later, now that I'm older, and things actually start popping out of my shoulder. My shoulder starts popping out and it still hurts. And there's not really much you can do about it. Okay, drop you off. Let's see. So we can use you to get honey. Grab this. Check. Oh goodness. Wow, that one really hurt though. That one did really hurt. Ah. Yeah. I'm okay though. It feels a lot like someone just pulled your arm really, really hard and punched you at the same time. That's what it feels like if I had to do a rough estimate of what does it feel like, and it just hurts. I hope no one ever has to deal with it. Oh wow, that's really far up there. We'll go ahead and put that in there. Then, do we have the supplies in this base to just make something real quick? Because I noticed it was over... Where was it? Alright, where was it? There's one, but I thought there was one that was closer. One of the reasons why we brought Stinger here was to be a little bit more muscle. But also there's a lot of honey. Nope, okay. I thought there was one that was closer, but there isn't. Could probably... Woof. It's rough. We could work with it though. We could work with it. We just need a couple of things. Hopefully we have the supplies here to make them, because they can be made out of stone. I thought they were closer. Alright. Now, let's see. Let's make sure. Let's see if we have those supplies. We should, because we were trying to make behemoth gates here a couple episodes back. So if we were trying to make behemoth gates, logically that means that we should have the supplies to make stone stuff. Thatch. Stone, thatch, wood. Stone. Simple enough. Simple enough. You should only really need like this. Then like this, I think. I've never really built one of these before. I've never had the need to like use a bear to harvest honey. But here we are. Here we are. Alright. So, now before we skedaddle to go do this, are we sure there just isn't one that's closer? I'd much prefer a closer one, but I'm not seeing one. I think there's one over by where we tamed his Stinger's mother. Honey. Well, that might be our closest. Yeah, okay. That's fine with me. Alright. That looks to be our closest. We'll go ahead, we'll use that one. I'm not 100%, but I can figure it out. I'm not 100% how you set these up, but I can figure it out. Worst case scenario, we just make a stone foundation and go from there. I've seen people do them though. It's a lot like... So there's that. And then roughly, I'm eyeballing it here. Oh, not you. Okay, no snap point. Okay. Then if we just need to make a foundation, we'll run back and make a foundation real quick. Alright. Woof. What do we need? And more thatch. In theory, we could just do a triangle foundation, but we'll use a square one. There we go. That should be more than enough. Okay, there we go. And want that. something like this. Then... I totally did. I totally just... that's fine. It's a quick run back. It's a quick run back. That's fine. Alright. We're almost there, folks. Almost there. Matter of fact, we shouldn't even need to bring Ranger. We could probably just hop on Stinger. Okay, and then grab Stone. There we go. Alright. So yeah, the plan for today now that we got the artifact is we're gonna go take it down to our base at Blue. Proudly display it, and then do the little bit of prepping that we have to do to make a couple of suits to head down to the Rock Drake Trench. If we get frisky enough, we might even try to get a Rock Drake, but I don't know about that. I don't know. That would be like super duper frisky. There we go. Not quite on the angle. We need to be a bit closer. So let's get a bit closer. Alright. Well, I'd say that's about perfect. Hello? Anyone home? Neat. Nice. Lots of honey. Awesome. That's what we were looking for. Now we have an easy access to honey supply just right there. Don't want to use the honey for, but hey. No idea what we're using the honey for, but you know. We don't really have an easy transportation method. Did we make spark powder up here? Okay. We'll shove it in Ranger and hope for the best. Wink. Alright, let's go rescue at least one other tame. We've had a couple tames stranded over here, and like a series of deaths very early on, where I just eventually was like, okay, we're not going to make any more progress, because like we just kept dying over and over again for the most random nonsense reasons. And it's like, okay, we'll get them when we can. Let's focus on making progress in this Let's Play. Let's just focus on making progress, which is what we did. And now that we've progressed enough, we should be able to rescue them. I hope. I hope. I'm not 100% certain. One of them we should be able to rescue fairly easily. One of them is meshed in the map. I just don't think we'll actually be able to get to it. We can see about cryoing, but I don't think it's gonna matter. That's a decent high-level Carno. Oh my goodness. Do we have any... No, we didn't bring taming supplies. And you're a parent? What's your kid? Where's your kid? Where's your child? You don't stop. think the Gigantoraptor might win this. Yeah, the Gigantoraptor's gonna win this. That's okay, though, because we can just steal your child. We got a good saddle for that kid. Sometimes things just work out. Oh, wow. I was not expecting that. That was not the outcome I was expecting. That was not the outcome I was expecting. Wow. We will think on that. Let's think on that. We have two good tames to think on right now. Oh goodness. My shoulder. I'm okay, by the way. It's just sore. When your body does things it's not supposed to do, you will feel it. It is sore. Okay. Am I being jebaited by the glow here? I'm being jebaited. I am totally being jebaited. Oh, so many wild beehives. I'm totally being jebaited right now. Alright, let's go. I've had this simple little obstacle here kill me more times than I really care to admit. Land. They seem to be good. Right. I got spare shotgun shells if I need them. Right there. There we go. Now, where we've ran into trouble, we should have two tames here that are stranded. We should be able... Standing torch was destroyed. Weird. Okay, must be at the starter cabin. Which, Alright, well, that was... Okay. And then... Mustang, Dodo, Surprise, Seeker, Rudolph, Ranger, Thwack, Gosh Dang It, Black, Bright, Leaper, Spokane, Cadbury, Choco Delight, Orc. Looking for the... Home, Jumper, Night Bright Friend, 3.0 Ying, Honey, Bright Light, Swiper, Stegersire, Lost Pup. Rapture. You're the one who's stuck in the mesh. Okay. you're stuck in the mesh down here. I might be able to rescue, I might not. I'm not 100% certain. There was a raindrop here, it's gone now. You're the one who I just couldn't figure out how to get back up here. But we're gonna rescue you today. That is absolutely what's happening today, right here, right now. We're getting our friend back. One of our oldest, our best trike, our original overpowered tame. We're coming to get him. Hi! It's been a while. How are you? Seems like you're doing good. Seems like things have been good. Great. I don't think you had anything in you that we're like really desperately needing, so go ahead. Do that. That. Gotta be careful, you can get super bouncy. Although we have wings, so if things went bad, it would just start flying. Okay, and then Ranger. Then we'll come back and try to rescue Jumper. Go. Alright. Get back to Ranger. I think we have a way back. I think. Trying to... Okay. There we go. Trying to find a path back that I like. There's probably many paths back, but I'm not seeing one that I particularly like. Alright. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this, little scooter. Swing. That's what I mean by like, whoa, that got a little... That really messed with the swing. Can we just... Can you give me a firing solution? I can work with that. I can work with this. We can work with this. This has been the problem. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nope. We don't need to go back down there yet. Let the spider recover. Okay. Okay. That looks so much like a blue drop. Rawr! It is so infuriating. It's so infuriating to be debated by that. Just be like, ah! Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good to go. There we go. Okay. We got new friend back. Letting our spider recover. Now the one that's going to be hard is getting Jumper back. Alright. Go. Check. There's Jumpers in the mesh, so I don't know if we can actually get Jumper back or not. Or if Jumper's just kind of stuck down there. Somebody was walking past my room, so... Alright, if Jumper's stuck down there... we're gonna find out. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Jumper should be right here. So stabilize, stabilize, descend down, descend down. Oh goodness. Alright, we might have this. Okay. Woof. I think it's nighttime right now. Yeah, it's night. Alright, we'll wait. We'll sit here, wait till day. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snacky. We'll wait till the daylight. Hopefully nothing happens to me here. That'd be bad. This is the one I was not looking forward to. Alright, but I'm gonna sit and wait here. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Looks like it should be daylight now. Yep. Let's see. Can we get to you, Jumper? So if we can get to you... Okay. The most unstable thing ever. Not trying to mesh myself, just... Can we get to this tame? I don't think we can. Okay, so if he tries to follow me... Come on. Can you... Is that your head? It is. That's a good thing. But, be back. I gotta go take care of a dog. Alright. Alright, we're back. Okay, let's do this. So... if I have your head right there... Oh, we're so close. If I had climbing picks on me, we could probably do it, but... we need to be like right on top of this rock. Did we just accidentally get there? Nope. Okay, yeah. Your head's definitely outside of that. We could probably get there. But alas, we want to spend the rest of the time not trying. I was just wondering if we could. There might be a way. I'm not certain. I'm not certain now. What I am certain of is it's time to go do the preps to head down to the rock trench. We're really just going down for black pearls, but if we get frisky enough, we'll look into it. Oh goodness. Where do we have an angle? Go. Right like that. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Now we just have to get across there. Okay. Now we just gotta get to there. Show. Well, we rescued one of them. We got one more to go, and that one's stuck in the mesh. That one's probably going to be the hardest one to do. Alright. That one absolutely is probably going to be the hardest one to do. What to do about that Carno that we saw over here? Kill the parent, take the baby, raise the baby. I don't know. What do you guys think we should do about it? We would certainly, because we have the saddle for him. It certainly would help. Every time. Every freaking time. Every time. I see that blue, I'm like, oh! That's just a hollow screen. That's all it is. That's all you are. Just a friggin' hollow screen. What a waste. What a waste. A waste and a shame and a lot of things. Well, there is some nonsense going on here. There is some absolute nonsense going on here. I wonder if that Carno's still running around. Is that what you're chasing after right now? It's the trike. Where is that Carno baby? At like level 67. Oh. Trying to be careful because I just don't know. There it is. Okay. It would be a shame if something unfortunate happened to your parent. So the Gigantoraptor's done. What is with this stuttering? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It would be a shame if something unfortunate happened to your parent. Now, where did you go? Where did you go? There you are. There you are. You're mine. Oh yeah, these two know the business. Okay, and follow. Let's go. All right. Dinosaurs, dinosaurs. We'll camp new friend out here. They can be the thatch gatherer. You keeping up? Not really. I remember new friend being so slow. I remember spending so much time on you. I've missed you. I've missed you. Glad we were able to come and rescue you. Sorry that we left you waiting. You have been dearly missed. You have to give our little Carno friend a suitable nickname. Oh, that was weird. No idea what that was. What is with the stuttering? Oh my goodness. I'm a little concerned, actually. I'm very concerned. I'm heckin' concerned. Problem solved. Let's get you down here. I know we're really close to our original metal gathering base, which is kind of obsolete now that we're all very squarely based up in the blue zone. Well, it's not really obsolete. We'll eventually end up converting it to being a full-fledged, like, place where we go and pick up drops. I like the green obby for drops. It's a smaller area, but there's like 2 or 3 drops spawn out there at a time. It's really easy to navigate. And because it's smaller, it feels like you can stay out longer. Oh my goodness, what is this stuttering? What is this stuttering? Oh my, what the? Alright, we might have to turn the music off, because I think it could be causing stuttering. So, I'm not 100% certain. I'm just saying I think. Okay. While we wait for music off. There we go. Alright. Let's see if that kind of improves. And you can see my computer stats. I do not have a bad computer at all. Okay, I do not have a bad computer at all. You can see my stats. This game's just very poorly optimized. There we go. Okay. I don't think there's anyone we really need to pull down. So let's head back. One thing we might do is come back here. I mean, we're eventually going to come back here. But let's see what we can do about that rock trench. We do need black pearls. One thing we might come back is with the scuba kit to go exploring, because there are drops that are in this lake, that are deep in the lake. And so, yeah. But we're gonna do a little bit of grinding here, not much, just to get the supplies that we need. And then we're gonna take the long walk down to the trench to grab black pearls. Black pearls. I'm grabbing black pearls. I'm grabbing black pearls. We're just going to get black pearls. We're going to come back. Black pearls and back. Black pearls and back. Black pearls, rock drake, eggs, and back. But I really want one. I really want one. It just changes this map so much. And they're so cool. It changes this map so much. It would help out with so many things. It was the only flyer. Alright, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. Snap decision, but today we're going for it. Our original plan was just to dip into the red zone, you know, dip our toes in. So no. If we're walking down there, we'll take our 2 best Spinos. Alright, they'll be mate boosted. And we're gonna go for it. Okay. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just fun to do. 6. Ooh, is this the same one that we keep passing up? Should I just put you out of your misery? I guess. I guess. We keep passing you up for a reason. Spear bolts are kind of meh. As are the tranks, but we'll take them. I don't trust you to stay that way long enough for me to make some more cryos. So Ravager. Alright. And for those who haven't played Aberration before, if who of those are ARK curious, you're gonna see, you might get to see the one thing I've been kind of like not talking about today. Alright, the thing that I've been kind of talking around. Today you might get to actually see it. Did I make all those shotgun... Oh, no, I put the shotgun shells in there. Okay. It's like, did I make all those shotgun shells just... Okay. Glad we didn't need a single one of those today. Your Wayfarer. Where's Angler? Angler. Boink. Boink. There we are. Alright. Gotta make our plans to return back. I don't think there's anything really to grab from up here. Hide, thatch. Can we make a parachute? I don't know why you need... If not... No, it's wood. Okay. We should have enough wood. 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 Give me wood. Wood, hide, fiber. I don't know what the wood's for. Do you guys know what the wood is for? Like fiber, and that's always confused me. What's the wood for? Okay, you have wood on you. Good. We'll make a couple of parachutes. Fiber, hide, parachute. And we'll take the express path back down to no thatch. Oh goodness. Okay, we have plenty of thatch. Two, three. 3 parachutes should be more than enough. We are just wearing wings, so it doesn't matter too much in that regard. But I'd rather not burn the durability of our only riot suit. I mean, it's replaceable, so but still. But still. Okay. Go. Hello, bandit. Good to see you, boy. And if we fail in this attempt, we know where we can find another high level one of these. It's not that hard to make all the supplies out of metal. Use Seeker, bring them up here, and then tame that thing. It's going to be annoying, but not too difficult. There we go. Okay, and I don't think there's any... Yep, close that. Let's roll. We have everything we need. We'll raise the Carno baby up real quick while we're bringing it back down. And that can be our new cave dino. Mm-hmm. Which, anyone got a good name for that Carno? I was thinking Caver. But, oh goodness, I gotta sneeze. I was thinking Caver, but I'm not 100%. I don't really like it. Do not really like it. But yeah, we're a couple supplies short of a Haz suit. So we'll make a couple of Haz shoots. Yeah. Yeah, this plan is so dumb. If it works, I'm gonna be amazed. Absolutely amazed. We'll make a couple of Haz suits. We'll probably need about 3 or 4 of them. Okay. Whee! We do it this way because that way Ranger will actually clear out all the nasty stuff down there. Like right now there's an electric eel. I'm not sure if you guys heard it, but I heard the shocking. So Ranger's currently clearing out everything that's attacking her. And then by the time we get down there, it'll be safe-ish. Can never be too safe, but it'll be safe-ish. But this is just the fastest way back home. Plus it's fun. It's fun to just take a parachute ride. I have been skydiving IRL twice. Highly recommended. Highly recommended. Lots of fun. It is, I know, very exhilarating. Changes your outlook on life. Because if you can jump out of a plane, alright, and land safely. Uh-oh. Okay, are you having issues? Idle death blend space. What the heck is that? I'm not on a server. I am not on a server. That's so weird. That is so weird. This is just a single player save. I knew you'd get... Oh, we took a little bit of a beating from that. Okay. Wink. We're good. You're getting absolutely demolished by the thing. Although I think you just killed one and ate it, so your health's gonna recover. That was funny. That was funny to see that Mego just stuck there. Wait. Did it just do what I think it did? Oh my goodness. It just ate a baby. Nature be wild, yo. Nature just be wild. That's okay, we've eaten a lot of babies ourselves. What? We have eaten a lot of babies ourselves. Alright, we're not in the market to fight you. We're just running past. If we hit you, we're sorry, but get over it. Okay? Because we are the only thing resembling justice around here. 57. Close. 2. I found out that they updated the AI. I mean, I suspected it, but like I actually found out because like I made this Megasaur trap. But they've updated the AI for all dinos to avoid traps more. And that explains why I haven't caught a single one in a trap. It's still possible to trap things. Like, it's not like you can't trap things. They've just updated the AI. That's all. Oh. Hello, little spider. Whoa. Okay, let's see what we need for the Haz suits. I think it's just polymer. I think that's really all we need for our Haz suits is just polymer, which if that's the case, that's just taking the spinos out. Like, here's some poly right here. We're just making the base ones. I wish we had engrams, polymer, and crystal. Because the gas balls, we have 2 gas collectors that are behind us by our crystal supply. So if all we need is polymer and crystal, well, there's some amount of polymer. That's not all the polymer that we need, but that's a good portion of it. And so we'll have to go out and get more polymer here. And then crystal we can go get here in a little bit, but the first thing that we gotta do we're on our way. There we go. That's the first one. Alright. That was top of the line. First thing we had to do. Not liking the stuttering with what we're planning on doing today. Okay. Let's grab the crab. Go harvest that. Are you set to metal only? You might be set to harvest settings, harvest only settings. Take that off so you don't... Okay. There's a leaper. These crabs are so good. So good. Probably terrible on other maps, but on this map have just been a lifesaver. Woof. Alright. There we go. And let's get this cryo raised. Let's get this Carno raised up just so we have access to our cryo. We'll get plenty of crystal from that, so it'll just be a matter of the polymer and the gas balls, which are just right there and there. I don't know if we're actually ready to do this, but we'll give it a good shot. Okay, you're going to want care in 2 minutes. Both of these should be pretty full of gas. Yeah, that's pretty good. The other one's probably full. I'm poisoned right now. It'll end in a little bit. Okay. Wink. There we go. Get this crystal. And don't really need the blue gems. There's something, I don't remember what, that was like, yeah, blue gems, we need that. Stone. You can always use stone, but the Doedicurus is a better stone harvester. go. And oh, that's more than enough crystal, probably. That's what I like about this spot. It has a lot of the late game resources that you need in good quantities that you need them. So enough crystal back here to make that suit, but also to make the greenhouse that we're working on too. Okay, it's been about 2 minutes. Let's grab you. That should be more than enough. Let's go check on our Carno. What is it you want? Hopefully we get the walk just in time. Yes. Hey! It's going great, friendo. How are you? It's good to see you, Cage. Reminder to give yourself a shout out, because Cage is a wonderful guy, great streamer, great artist. Please go check him out. Alright, please, please, please. Give me a name for this Carno. I don't know what to name you. I am confuzzled. No, that's great. Jeffrey, you got it. You got it. I don't know how much time you have, but you're just in time. We're about to go do something stupid, dangerous, very dumb, very stupid, very dangerous. Probably already said those things a couple times. And a little bit reckless and fun. So we're finishing up the preparations that we need to go do it. And I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't even know if we're ready to. This was a nice find, though. I don't know. I'm kind of saying YOLO, and we're trying something. So we're heading into, the nickname of this place is Hell. It is actually Hell. And so we're heading to Hell. Bottom of the Rock Drake Trench, if you're familiar with ARK at all. If you're not, that's okay. We're going to try to get a Rock Drake egg, which is a huge game changer. It wasn't planned for today. Originally, we were going to head down to the Rock Drake Trench to kind of scope it out, but it's like, you know what? It's going to take about the same amount of resources to scope it out as to actually do it. So let's do it. All right, and then what are we looking at? We need. So we're finishing up that last little bit right there. We're making the hazmat suits because while you're down there, it's radiation central. It is nothing but radiation. All you're going to be dealing with is just constant death. They make it sound so lovely. I understand. It's so appealing. Back in ASE, I had some really good real estate down there. We made a really cool base down there. You had to have a hazmat suit on at all times to be in that base, but it was cool. Shunk. There we go. We're gonna need all of this. Oh, Sahara. Our woofer. What are you woofing about now? You like to sit in that front window and just woof at people that go by. It's the highlight of your day, I suppose. Well, not the highlight. The highlight is probably when we go for our walk, which we already did. There's a very lovely walk through the snow. Although what's really funny is like huskies like to shove their faces in the snow, so end up with a whole bunch of white powdery snow across their black noses, and they look like cocaine dogs. They look like dogs that just got done doing a bender, and it's like ah ah ah. It's always made me laugh. It's always that's your fun little husky fact. They love shoving their faces into the snow, getting the powder all over their noses, and then when they come up, they just look like they just did a bunch of very, very sassy things. Okay, so we'll start with the big pieces first. Okay. Blue gems? You mean all the blue gems that we just threw away? Aha! Let me go grab those. They should still be back there. I don't think they've... Yep. Right here. Well, that's all the stone we threw away. We still have uses for it. There's all the blue gems we just threw away. There we go. Alrighties. Uh-oh. Something just showed up and died. Move you over here. Okay. Boink. So we're gonna need a couple hazmat suits, not just the one. So 1, 2, 3. Pants, boots. That's one full hazmat suit done. Now we need more hide and more polymer. We got plenty of hide. Now we have to go get the polymer. And then we're good to go. Ish. Need climbing picks. I can take the wings off of this suit. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Oh, content. That's why we're doing this. Content. This is not gonna... If this ends well, I will be amazed. I will be surprised. I will be all the things. All of them. This, by all means, this should not end well. Nothing about this should end well. Absolutely nothing about this should end well. It's mushrooms, and we can put the honey in here. And that will give 6 hours? What? I gotta look at what recipes honey. Like, what do we need honey for? Honey's IRL honey lasts way longer than that. IRL honey can actually last for a long time because of the antimicrobial properties. Alright, and it stores really, really well. Really well. Not what I meant. Not what I wanted! That's why I need to put walls. I'm like, do I even put walls in this? Yeah, we go through and we put the walls in. Just so we don't accidentally fall off. Okay. That is true. That is very true about psychology. And about actual protection. We put walls up to protect ourselves. Both mental and physical. Whether or not those walls are necessary, that's a different story. Alright, you can sit right there. Okay, and let's go get the polymer that we need and make a couple more suits. And then, go do something incredibly dumb. Very dumb. Fiber? Sure, not a problem. Go do something insanely dumb. That's not fiber. Okay, Rockwell. Stop it. Stop throwing a fit, you petulant child. Goodness gracious. Narcissist with God complex and God powers. My goodness. For those in the ARK community, that was a very funny joke. Now that I've said that's a funny joke, it's not a funny joke. But then, it is a terrifying prospect. One of the main bad guys of this series, his name is Norman Rockwell. And he discovers in quotation marks, he doesn't actually discover it. He would say that he discovered it, but it was discovered well before. But he utilizes this chemical called element to mutate his body until he eventually turns into this Resident Evil-esque God complex, like he's a narcissist, Resident Evil-esque, basically physical god. Because this map that we're on, he controls this entire map. His very being is laced throughout this entire map. When the map shakes like that, those earthquakes, because this is set in a cave, it's not just the cave that's shaking, it's him throwing a temper tantrum. It is terrifying when you actually think about it. It is absolutely terrifying when you think about it. And, fitting. Very fitting, too. And so he's the final boss of this map, is that you have to go take him on as this grotesque, gigantic monstrosity. He was once a human. And so I like to yell at him. I like to yell at him. Because, like, he's throwing these temper tantrums over what? Over what? You have the powers of a very small god. Like, my dude, if he would have just chilled out, like, after getting his godlike power, chilled out, stopped, like, trying to control people, all of that stuff. Alright. Just acknowledge the fact that he is now... Yeah. Yeah. But if he would have just chilled out and acknowledged the fact that he is, in fact, basically a minor god, he would have. No one would have wanted to kill him. Well, I'm not gonna say no one because you kind of have to. Like how it works is all the maps are connected, and in order to get from one map to the next, you have to beat the boss, and then that causes what's called the Ascension Protocol, which allows you to ascend to the next map. So yeah. But if he would have just chilled out about it, things would have been better. Anyways. Really, Cosmo? What did we learn? What did we learn? Was it worth it? No, it was not. What more could we do? Probably gonna need about 3 hazmat suits. Which, aside from the polymer, we have all of that, all the supplies. So the only thing that might take a little bit of time here, and only a little, is just getting the polymer. Because in order to get the polymer, we gotta kill crabs. And crabs aren't as abundant down here as they are up in the green zone. Let's go. Let's go. But if we do manage to get a rock drake, that does mean that that's going to massively accelerate when we actually go get to see Rockwell. Because off stream, I'm going to be grinding for all the supplies that you need in order to fight Rockwell at that point. Because that's a long grind, but with a rock drake, it's easy. Like, I've already been doing some of it. With a rock drake, it's a lot easier. Hello, little crab. Oh, yes, 2 of you. Come here. You. Yeah, get aggroed on me. Get aggroed on me. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, yes. This will get us all the supplies that we need. Alright. Don't really need all that meat. Also need climbing picks. That's the other thing that we need. Probably only need 1 pair of climbing picks, because the way we're doing this is the worst way and the best way. It's the worst way in terms of survivability, simply because we're staying. You do not want to stay long in the red zone. It's the best way because we'll have decent protection, assuming, again, massively assuming that our protection lives. I'm not going to spoil what's going to happen, but there is a gigantic fight awaiting us. I've done it, I've been through it, but not on Spinos. So, what more can I do? But that should be enough polymer to finish everything. So we gotta make a couple, and we gotta go quick too. I know what the route is on ASE. That's ARK 1. This is ARK 1.5. This is the remake of ARK 1. ARK 2 it's supposed to come out 2023, and we're eagerly waiting for ARK 2 to come out. One day it'll be 2023. One day. Oh my goodness. One day. And it stars Vin Diesel. Because, you know, we all wanted that. We all need super manly, masculine Vin Diesel levels of strength. go, now the room gets chiller. Let's go, just another killer. Go ahead. Able. Alright, let's go. I have a song stuck in my head. That's what I'm occasionally... It's Stronger Than You, the Undertale parody. And it's just so good. Which, maybe one day I'll play I've never played it, but maybe one day. I've heard that's a really good story. Last out. Oh, goodness. Why are we doing this? Why are we... It's for the content. For the content. Rock Drake Trench, here we come. Okay, and then this should be... What do we need? Crystal? Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. This is not good. I mean, we do have more crystal back there, so we could harvest more crystal. That's not a huge problem, but that's really not good. If we're running short on crystal right now, and we just have a little bit left back here, so we'll go get what's back here. Alright, what that means is we need at least 3 suits to maybe make it out of there alive. Because the entire time you're down there, the radiation's eating your suit. I would prefer to have a tech suit, but we don't have that unlocked. Nor will we actually get unlock that on this character. I play all my characters separate from each other. I like the aspect of starting over. Let's go, now the room gets chilly. So, yeah, that's really not good. A little concernicus. Because there's just enough crystal back here to maybe make a suit and a half. Maybe a suit and a half. Huge maybe. We'll see. We will see. We have all the supplies that we need. That's the only thing. Crystal's been hard to come by. Not because it's scarce. It's not, weirdly. Just because it's a transportation. It's not a scarcity issue in the fact that there isn't crystal. It's a scarcity issue in the fact that we use a lot of it. A metric truck ton of it. So, but once the base is more fully established, like we're working towards it, we won't need as much of it, which is the good part. Put all this spare polymer in, and then let's go. Take those wings off of this suit. has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need the crystal, we need pants, and we need gloves for our second set. Ad break coming up in 3 minutes. Because we're not doing anything really interesting, I'm going to keep going. If we were doing something more interesting, I would pause it. It's a little insanity. But right now, we're just kind of working our way through this. Aww. And have a good time with your SO. That's adorable. Aww. Chill out. What you yelling for? Lay back. It's all been done before, can you? Somebody else. Me. Why? Alright, there's the crystal. Second hazsuit. Pants. I don't know what a hazmat suit needs crystal for, but gloves. Okay. We might have enough. That's the second one. So complicated. No. We might. We only have 2. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, let's do some math here. Because we have 120 crystal. Crystal's the limiting factor. There's 90. Nope. We only have 2. We only have the 2. Doing math in my head right now. I am absolutely calculating if this is even feasible. And odds are not in our favor. Which is like the umpteenth time I've said that, but they're really not in our favor. Okay. Don't really need these heavy mushrooms on us. Okay. Nor do we need the cryo on us. What we'll do, shove the cryo in the fridge. We'll have to go get some more crystal from another source. Oh, nope. Honestly, okay. We also have a lot of weight on that crab, so I'm trying to get rid of the weight. So So let's get the most expensive pieces out of the way. With 3 suits, it might be possible. Maybe 4 would be preferred, but it depends on how much crystal we bring back. I'm gonna go for the biggest supply I know of. I don't really want that. That's not back here. That's our biggest supply, is back there. But I don't want this entire stream to just be me grinding for something that I keep saying is super dangerous that we never do. Like, when I say that we are mostly ready to do this, I really truly mean the only thing holding us up is one very ultra specific supply, which is the crystal, which is what we're going to go run and grab right now. Everything else fully taken care of. Down, it's in the grinder, it's in the supply chest, it's it's where it needs to be. This is the one thing that is not. Okay. That's 60. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 60. We'll just do this. Should be able to just ride you closer. And welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a good ad break. Hope you got up and did something. You didn't miss anything. All you missed was me having minor panic attacks and doing math. I promise you guys that normally, as long as I'm someplace safe and reasonable, I will take a break during stream, but alas. Alright, so now we just need the boots. Make gloves and chest plate. We can make the gloves, so we just need to grab some fiber. Has suit. As we're currently in the process of making our 3rd hazmat suit, 3 should be enough to get down to the rock drake trench. There is a weight management problem. We're going to take Ranger, which is our best Spino, and her son, which is Tracer. Not Tracer. A Scout. Scout's around here somewhere. That'll be a mate boost dual Spino pair, which should I hope, get us there and back. We'll find out. It's a long trip down, and an even longer trip back up. I'm not going to take the shortcut down unless absolutely necessary. It's a long way to the top if you wanna rock and roll. And then to deal with spoilage, that's cooked meat jerky. How much cooked prime do we have? Oh, no, we'll take the cooked meat. Deal with spoilage issues regarding food, and I think that just weighs less. Nope, but it should, because you're dehydrated it, so when you smoke it, you dehydrate it, so it should weigh less, because there shouldn't be water weight. Biggest concern I have for these guys is that the only saddle that they have on them is the primitive, so that's only 20. What? Why does your saddle need repaired? What? Wow, that's going to be a bigger problem. Long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. It's basically what we're going to be seeing the entire way down there. And the goal is just to grab a rock drake egg. Doesn't matter. Fight off the entire hordes of them. Doesn't matter. We're going to be fighting off the horde. Sahara? I didn't let her outside. Someone must have let her outside. One second. I gotta go take care of a dog. She's apparently woofing. So I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. It's a long way to the top if you wanna. Let's go get that last bit of crystal we need. Are you stuck? You are. Okay, you're stuck on him. Oh, goodness. More stone than what we know what to do with right now. I just need you out of the way. That's easy to collect again. That's being ARK rich. There we go. Alright. Make sure... Nope. We also need climbing picks. We'll leave the shotgun behind. There's Darlene. Yep. It's gonna be a trip. It is gonna be a trip. Alright, Pooh Man Foo. Where are you? Is that thing? Are you one of the progeny? Nope, you are the one that we are looking for. Alright. So we're gonna go get the last bit of crystal we need to finish the third suit. Chuck all suits on, well, not all of them, but yeah, probably all of them. Whichever one we're riding needs to have all the suits. Even though it's at an increased risk of death. So tracking info. Harvest settings, harvest only. Turn that off. We need crystal. Alright, if all's still spawning. Come on. Here's some. Okay. go. But it gives you a small taste of what I do off stream, like when we're not actually streaming this game. This is a lot of what I do off stream. Is a lot of things like this. I'm talking with another streamer, and we might end up doing a Let's Play together, or something together, because there's someone who hasn't played ARK in a while, and are interested in trying it again. So I'm hoping that's the case. That would be really cool to do. Whee! Go away. Okay. But, we're working on that, so... Alright. That might be something that happens, which will be really interesting if that's the case. I will talk to them. There's also the DLC that's coming out, which is one of the things I'm trying to finish this up for. So that might be part of the reason why I'm going like, okay, let's just do this. Is so we can finish up. Like, let's see. There's another supply of crystal around here. I'm looking for it. I think it's right down here. I've been there before. I just love doing that. It's so much fun. It's so unreasonably amount of fun. Okay. Grindy flies. Let's see. Yep, there's some crystal right there. If it's not crystal. If it ain't you, babe. I don't know, do you guys think we're gonna succeed at this? I'm really worried. But what are your guys' thoughts? What are the odds? Okay. There we go. Come on. Drop all the gems. Don't really need these gems. Drop all the stone. We have something that can gather stone better. Well, we do need the thatch and wood. Always. We gotta drop it. We have to be mindful of our... because we're here specifically for this. Although we can usually hang on to the metal. Usually. Then there should be in a little pocket right over there, red gems. Nice. Red crystal, that is. I mean, it's gems anyways. Okay. Check. Come on. Let's go. And this should be the last bit of crystal that we need. And then we'll grab the two Spinos that we're using, level them up the best we can, make sure they have a couple stacks of meat on them. and head there. It's gonna be a trip. If we have enough supplies, I will make a 4th suit and put it on the other Spino. The 4th suit is in case of emergencies. / that Spino has gone down. Our main Spino has gone down. Okay. That should be almost enough. Eat. Kinda need the red gems, but... Oh, goodness. You have so much weight on you. What the heck? Can I get the crab to kind of get you back here without compromising either? I think we just did it. There we go. There we go. That's the last bit. There we are. All right. Huzzah! That should be all the crystal we need. Yeah, so this is what's been holding us up on the greenhouse, is that the amount that we need is disgusting amounts. And while there is plenty down here for that much, it's all scattered about. So it's not in like one convenient location. Hush. Go. Shoo shoo. I love that it does the crab dance. It does the crab dance. I've never had one of these before. I understand why people like them. They are a ridiculous amount of fun. Okay. Weight is starting to become an issue. And all these items. Get dunked on. There we are. Okay. There we go. Level up and keep going. Boink. There we are. A boink. Boink. And leap. Okay. And leap. And a leap. And coming down. Boom. Alright. Turn back around. that right there. There we go. I don't think we have anything in our inventory to worry about. So we'll grab all the metal first. And from the metal, grab this wood, metal, chuck it in here. Metal. Chuck that in here. Get this weight down so that way we can ride this thing to move it around. And then, yeah. So if any of you have played this map, you know that going to the rock drake trench is... I mean, I've hyped it up to be this big deal, but it is scary. When you have to wear a hazard protection suit the entire time you're down there. And the entire time you're down there, that protection suit is being eaten away. We are 100% going into some place that we should not be going. And I haven't done this with the this protection suit specifically, the basic one, in a while. So I know that the basic one's going to get eaten up really fast. I just don't know how fast. That's the thing I don't know. How fast is this going to get devoured? Stone. This button. And there we go. Red gems. Which I think are needed for the rock drake saddle. Correct me if I'm wrong. But we're getting this sorted out. Red gem. There we go. And crystal. Okay. And it's the crystal. Then we come over here. We say has. Okay. We need to make one more suit. We should have everything we need to make that last suit. If we have more than everything, we'll make an additional one. If we have enough. And then we'll grab the Spinos and go. That's really it. There isn't much else to it. A long walk. It's a short fall if we want to take the shortcut. The shortcut is to jump off the cliff and fall down. But I'm not in that sort of mood today. We're going to take the safer... Well, okay, so it's kind of a paradox. It's safer because you're not jumping off a cliff, but it's less safe because you're exposing yourself to the radiation for longer. So... do we have enough to make another? No, we don't. We don't. Alright, I know where there's more crystal, but we're not going to make this a stream all about just harvesting crystal. Okay. There we go. prime. That is awful. Whoever invented that. Tisk tisk. Shame, shame. Whoever invented that, just shame, shame. Okay. Green gems. Well, what a coincidence. We just happen to have a stack of green gems here. Who put those there? Anything else? Ingot? Okay. Long way to the top if you wanna rock and roll. A long way to the top if you wanna. Oh, whoops, wrong one. I think that's really super optimistic. I had the thought process of, oh, we could make a zip line, and we can use, and it's like, no, with how fast rock drakes attack, no, there's not going to be that sort of time. 1, 2, 3. Okay. One, 2, 3. Put the shotgun away. We're not going to have the time to use it. This is one of those things that's either works or it doesn't. There is no in between. Absolutely no in between. This is either going to work or it's not. And if it doesn't, then... Oh, it's nice knowing all of you. That's... Okay, what's the weight at? Okay, you'll hold on to our spare. We should only need Angler, our best bulldog, or no, we'll take Prancis. Prancis, I'm pretty sure Prancis, it's Prancis, right? Let me check something. We bred out, no, Tram was it? Yeah, Tram is probably our best light pet overall. Tram we actually bred out. As much as I'd love to take Angler, I feel like Tram's probably the better choice. We'll do a side-by-side here real quick. Less health, more charge capacity, charge regen. Oh, the emission range is way shorter. Eat this. Yeah, you are our best light pet. I think the only thing that Angler has on you is charge capacity, but that shouldn't be an issue. Maybe weight? No, same weight. Health is reasonable. You have more health. Your charge mission's better. Your regen's not as good, but you make up for it by just having a much wider range. Plus, if I lose you, I can breed another one. I can't make another Angler. We're not gonna expose Angler to those horrors. 1, 2, 3. As suit, check. We can take these shotgun shells, leave them here. Alright. I think the only thing we really need, we'll pause and make some on our way. Okay, time to go. Yeah, it's lighter, less weight to carry them. Oh, hello, bandit. Sounds like he might need something. This would be the best time to be like, hey, I need something. Nope, you just chuffing. I call it chuffing because like he'll just like crush before he lays down, but also that could mean he needs something. Yeah. Shelbert, your melee damage. Post-tame. Oh, Shelbert, no, you're not that good. Okay, right. We're on. That's Ranger. What a coinkydink. Okay. Scout, whistle, follow. And now to go out the doors, we rarely go out. Or come in. Alright. This is the easy part right now. The easy part is just getting there. Well, ish. It's easy, this section right here. There's a specific segment that I will be looking for here in a little bit. I'll make sure not to lose Scout. Real quick. Alright, and then tracking behavior, disable resource harvesting. I really don't want you to collect a bunch of stuff because I'm not going to be able to manage your inventory. Matter of fact, this will probably be the only time I can have the time to do this. And we're just gonna grab the things that really matter and then yeet the rest. Making up oil. Yeah. It's probably the only time I really have the time to do this because I'm riding Ranger. Ranger, I can manage her inventory, so I'm not too worried about Ranger in the sense that if she gets too heavy, I can fix that. If Scout gets too heavy, I can't fix that. There is no fixing that at all. That's why we're also moving all the meat over to Scout too, so that way Scout has... How did I kill myself? Are you absolutely kidding me right now? Are you... What? You have got to be kidding me. Let's see if I can just get back there just running. We're not that far away. I didn't kill. By asking how did I kill myself. What I'm really asking is like, how did that count as me killing myself? It's obvious that I didn't kill myself. I died, then they probably turn around. Okay. I don't have time to stop moving. Please, just let me get there. Oh, gods. Yep. Ah. Okay. You got it. You got it. I got the solution for this. We're gonna take this thing that I don't really care about. Fly there. Leave it there. We'll get it on the way back. The Megalosaur from nowhere. They are such a meme. They really are. They really are. Supposedly they're gonna get TLC. They did a really cool charity event, wild card, where you could vote with dollars. So you donate to charity, and the top 5 dinos, based off of like how much money you spend for X dino, at this charity. Are going to get a rework, which is something that they've slowly been working on. Okay, I died fast. That's actually a good thing. That's actually a good thing. I did not want them to mess with the durability. Alright. Who's this? This is Scout. Put it in your HP. You'll probably need it. You both have decent enough melee. Meat. Let's take all the meat. There. That should be enough stacks of meat for you. Alright, that shouldn't be happening again. That Megalosaur came from out of nowhere. You guys all saw it. You saw it. I cleared the area. Dude, ARK, you always clear the area before you hop off your dino. Making sure you're following. Don't really want to. Gotta head that way, but I don't want to cross across the lake, because the lakes could end in disaster really fast. Really, really fast. Alright, come on. Let's just get this over with. Come on, come on, come on, come on. A little faster, a little faster. Faster! Okay. Faster. Okay, back up on land. Land. Just help them. Help them out from the land. Alright. Alright. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. This is the old school way of doing it too. Where like you waddle your way down there on whatever tames you prefer. Very old school way of doing it. That's not what I'm looking for. Giant spine, red, check. Looking for a giant spine. It'll make sense once we see it. That's how we'll know we're in the right place. Do not need the poly. Overlooking the halls of the Reaper Queen, isn't it? This isn't the right way. It's close. This is not the right way. Literally here last night. Like last night I was scouting this out because I was like, what are we gonna do for stream tomorrow? And I was planning. There it is. This is the path. I was planning like, oh, you know, it'd be a fun stream. What if we just went down to the rock drake trench? Not for rock drake eggs, but because I need black pearls. Like we need black pearls in order to make some things. What if we just went down there? Because you can get black pearls down there. And so I guess here we are. There is a long, windy path to follow that starts here. That will lead you all the way down to where we're going. Okay. Say my goat? I know. My goat's taking... Oh, because of the shrooms. That's why. How's your level looking? So if you can see, just right above my little table right there, you can see the radiation sign. What that means is that we are currently in a radiation zone. As expected. Get to where we need to go, we just gotta follow this. Alright, this will give us a path down, but we gotta be quick. Because the entire time we're in this, our suit is taking damage and degrading. And so that's why we made 3 suits. Of course you would. You still have to go. You still have to go. It's not what it's worth. 10 points in melee is a shame. Absolute shame. Cover the stam. Where are we? Not in the trench yet. We're so far from it. Follow this path. Please do not tick off that centipede. That thing can ruin my day in a heartbeat. Centipedes have the ability to instantly eat your armor with their acid. So I'm very, very concerned about like just one of our checkpoints. Hello. Okay, weight's an issue again. Meat, drop. If it's not weight, then it's you. You are an issue. Okay, we gotta talk about your follow distance. This is not a place where I can like hop off, my dude. Okay, come on. Get unstuck from each other. Oh, that thing is actually helping. The other thing that you have to worry about down here is the water's radioactive, so you have to stay away from it. It's mostly water once we get down there. So I'm also like really locked in trying to navigate this and do so quickly. This is where this is nearby where I made my base in ASE. I made this giant fortress. I call it the last bastion of hope. Just because this place that we're in is called Hope's End. Okay. Keep moving. Are we on? Alright. This is the Red Zone. Hello, everyone. Welcome to it. If this is your first time here, it is absolutely terrifying. I think they nailed the vibes down here. Oh. Mercy. Have mercy. Those things, they stun you and knock you off of your mount. Last thing that we want down here. We do not want to come off of any of these guys. Am I going the right way? Path shouldn't wind around like this. This is the wrong way. Move around. You fall in. I cannot save you. You're just done. goodness, to that alpha buff. Oh, goodness me. Where did your son go? Hello? Sir? Gotta be kidding me. You have gotta be kidding me. This is like the last thing that I freaking want to do. Are we safe? Kind of. Kind of. This is the ARK equivalent to getting out and replacing the tire. Dino gets stuck on some random piece of terrain. You have to get out and mine it out so Dino can be unstuck. Come on. What are you freaking out over? That has me concerned. That doesn't lead to anything, from what I can tell. Yeah, that's not the path down. Is there a better pick? We'll do this real quick. Come on. Come on. Rockwell, stop it. Stop it, petulant child. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on, 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 come on. Stop. If that's the way down, I'm gonna be. Isn't this the way we came? Nope, there's the spine. Find the spine, follow the spine. Over with. Okay. Yep. Follow the spine down. Oh, you've got to be kidding. I cannot get out when we get stuck on every little thing. It is way too dangerous to constantly be getting out here. Way too freaking dangerous. Okay. Nope. We're just stuck. We have to get out, and I don't like it. I'm going to complain the entire time all the way down here. I really... This is incredibly tense. I'm doing my best to not make it seem that way, and I think I have failed. Last time I did this, it was with the Megalosaur, which are just smaller. But the only Megalosaur that we have that... Well, the only Megalosaur that we'd have... Well, also, first off, I made a mistake. I didn't learn Megalosaur saddles, so I have to use a Mind Wipe potion, which we don't have access to. We will once the greenhouse is done. Alright, well, I think we probably could have access to them. I'd have to look at the recipe again. But, the other time I did this, like last time I did this in a hazmat suit, was with the Megalosaur, and I actually failed. I had to come back in a tech suit. I failed. I lost the Megalosaur. It didn't die. It just disappeared. No idea where it went. Never saw it again because I died down there because I didn't know what I was doing. Now I have a better idea of what I'm doing. But, oh, that's perfect. That's way better. Okay, who are we on? There's Scout, there's Ranger. We should be about halfway. Okay, we're almost halfway through our first suit. Which is a little more aggressive than I wanted it to be. But... so there's our next checkpoint. What do we... what? Rock Drake out of nowhere. Gotcha. So one of the biggest reasons to walk down here instead of falling down is you clear out everything on your way down. It does actually help keep you safe on your way back up because it clears out. But yeah, last time I did this in a tech suit. Tech suit, easy peasy. This isn't even the hard part yet. This isn't... we haven't even engaged in anything that could remotely be resembled as hard yet. Okay, how's your health looking? You're doing good. Alright. So, ad break starting. I'm going to keep going because we got a long ways to go. Very long ways to go, and what I'm doing right now, it's not something, because I know if you're new to the stream right now, I've covered this before in our previous episodes, but I have a weird glitch, bug, whatever, where if I just leave this on the pause menu, the game will crash, and potentially my computer. I can leave the game sitting for hours, and I have. I've left it sitting for like 10 hours straight. Render lag. But if I leave it just sitting on this, the game will in fact crash, and there's a chance it might take my computer with it. And I know I have a decent computer. Not this again, not this again, not this again, not this again. Please, 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 please. Break faster. Okay. Okay. Alright, I recognize these pools. I recognize these pools. This is one of the places back in ASE where I did an extreme pipe, because I actually, on the Aberration server that I was playing on, I made it as safe as frickin' possible for like a newbie to come and do this. And so I piped in metal piping, I set up a checkpoint that was safe with a bunch of turrets, like, no joke, and I maintained it. Getting stuck on. I don't want to go around this way. Yeah, this isn't the way. Yeah, this isn't the way. Okay. Okay. Gotta be super careful about this. Oh, that's where we're getting stuck. Okay. Come on, break. Break. Just gotta trust him to do his job. Okay, let's go get her. We gotta turn around, grab her, and then get out of here. Yeah, I knew this wasn't the right way. Okay. So yeah, I kind of recognize this because this is very close to where I came down here and like full on just basically had a flip out and made certain that no one would have to go through the hazing that is this map at times. Are these considered trees? Like, is that the deal? Nope. Are you two just in each other's way? You're in each other's way. Gotcha. Okay. How are we looking? Halfway. Not time to swap out yet. I don't know what you're getting stuck on. I really don't. It's not anything you can break, so... There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness, they're getting stuck on every little thing. Getting stuck on every little thing. I don't care. I don't want it. I just want my Spino not to be stuck on a rock. No. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Whistle all stop. You are complicating things. Like, I know you're necessary for when we get down there. But sweet mercy, are you complicating things? We might have to take the shortcut, and I don't want to take the shortcut. Because I don't have the cryos to take the shortcut. That's part of it. It would absolutely ruin my day. think. Yeah, when I... Oh, no. Oh. That could have gone horrendously bad. That could have gone horrendously bad. We got incredibly lucky there. Screw you. This is where I built the last bastion of hope. Very close to it. It was a huge place. But it's a long, winding trail down there. Black gauntlets are nice. Okay, we didn't get ourselves wet. Oh goodness. Trying to navigate down here safely is... It's something. It is definitely something. Please let me get on. Please let me get on. You came out of nowhere. What is with giving me arthropleural saddles? We don't really need them. How's the... Okay. Can I see the spine? No. Alright, we're in the wrong place. Okay. Woof. Woof. See, the path back up is really simple. It's just, I know the path back up, which might seem like a weird statement to say. How can you know the path back? Because I've been down. I've taken the short way down a lot more than I've taken the long way down. Alright. So... I'm looking at... I've been down there more than I've walked down. That camouflage was actually pretty good. Normally it's really obvious, but that camouflage is actually really, really good. Holy shnikes. Is that the halls of the Reaper Queen? There's the spine. We want to follow the spine down. That is what we're trying to do. We're trying to follow this... That spine right there, we want to follow it down. We just came... it should lead all the way down. And so what we're looking for are those little checkpoints that kind of lead all the way down. They function as kind of checkpoints. Not this nonsense again. No. I'm so tired of getting out and changing the tire. Cold? What the? I'm looking at the status at the bottom corner. Can we get off of there? Yes, there we go. We can get past that. Okay. Oh no, bandit. No, 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 no. Oh, of course. Alright, we're gonna go for hope stream doesn't crash, hope game doesn't crash, hope computer doesn't crash, but I have to take care of him, so I'll be back. Oh, it's an absolute miracle. I was convinced for certain it was going to crash because I've had it crash so many times just sitting on the pause screen. Alright. There's the spine going down. That's where we came from. That's where we came from. Okay. There's supposed to be just a clear path going all the way. Did we fall off of it? This is a part of the map I'm not as familiar with. I am, but I'm not at the same time, which is weird. We need to get down there. There's a safe way down. Where is it? That was my gloves. Okay. Oh, goodness. That hurt a lot. How did those gloves crack? What? Weird. There's no reason for the gloves to break first. Okay. We'll sit and recover. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you die so quickly once that thing breaks. You die insanely quickly. Okay. That's why when something breaks, you gotta be really on top of it. Not this again. I'm stuck here. Uh-oh. That's a bigger problem. That is a bigger problem. What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? This is a chicken and egg problem I'm getting rapidly tired of. If I had more cryos, this would be easier. Don't care which one I'm on. Okay. Stuttering's real bad right now. That's I should have took the route I knew. I should have took the route I knew. That's the only problem with it is you cannot bring extra supplies. It's definitely a risk-reward thing. Come on, break. Go. Okay. There we go. Where are we? Okay, so I'm on the wrong dial. Absolutely should have took the route I knew. I think the best course of action now is to actually pull out. Pull out. Because this comes down here. We need to get... pull out and then take the route the way I know how. Yeah. I don't know how we got lost, but we did. That's okay. The key to it is just not to panic about it. Pretty sure this is the halls of the Reaper Queen, are very, very close. Which is not where I want to be. Okay. So we're gonna work on getting back up. I'm watching the health of our gear now. We have plenty. I'm not worried about that in terms of gear, in terms of... This is chaos. I'm not worried about gear in terms... Holy... What the was that? We pull out, we fix the gear, and then we're just gonna take... Gods. I hate this chicken and egg problem. I really do. Okay. By that... By that, when I say the chicken and egg problem, the problem that we have is that it's hard to make more cryopods just because the places to make them are rare. Why are you not following? Okay, we can't really afford to sit here. And so the places to make them are rare. Not that we don't have the supplies. We do. We have the supplies to make them. That's not the problem. But the places that you can make them at are rare and inconsistent. Until you have a rock drake. Alright, if you have a rock drake, then you can make the cryopods. If we had the cryopods, I could just cryo these two. And we could fly down there. I have a single cryopod. And then I know the path up. I know the path up for walking up. I just don't know the path up for walking down. Fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. Okay, and... There we go. What's the matter, boy? I know the path for walking up. I just don't know the path for walking down. I've done the path for walking up. So... we're gonna work our way back up. I hope. Where am I? I was so confident coming down here. I've been down here a lot, but then it changes. Like, it actually changes so much about being down here in a way that you're not used to. Oh. Oh. That's a bigger deal. That's a much bigger deal. That's a much bigger deal. Okay. So we wrapped ourselves all the way back up. That's not helpful. Okay. I mean, it is what it is at this point. You're like, if you cannot keep up, I cannot afford to just keep going back. You gotta stay with me. Is what it is. All right.
The last preparations have been made.
Oh, shut it, Rockwell. I don't have cryos. So yeah, I'm leaving that one behind because one, they keep getting in the way, and two, we do not have time. Every second we're down here, it's taking away the health of our Hazu. And for whatever reason, our gloves broke first. So we gotta just work our way all the way back up here. And then I will do it the way I know how to. The only problem is we only have one cryo. So the way I know how to is just cryoing Ranger here, hoping that she's good enough to take on a whole truck ton of stuff by herself. That was the reason why we wanted to bring her son. Did we just get off of the trail? Because we should have been down there and back by now. Oh my goodness, is that what happened? Back up, back up. Because that leads up to the blue zone. How did we get off of the trail that badly? How did we get off the trail that badly? Because all you have to do is just follow this thing in order to get down. That's it. Like, I understand, like, you're supposed to just follow this in order to get down. Am I actually going down now? That would be hilarious. If I got so mixed up.
Right as Santiago finished hijacking the obelisk.
If we got so mixed up here that we end up going the right way. Self looking at everything. Keeping an eye on it. Oh, that is bloody hilarious. I'm pretty certain that we actually got so mixed up now that we went the right way. Okay. Because I can tell by how that spine's starting to sharply go down. And then the entire way down on our right side should be this giant trench-like view. I can appreciate the humor in this. And this is where I wish we had your son, and I didn't leave him behind. But alas, decisions were made. Wait. Wait, that's exactly what I think it is. Okay, we can actually... do this for a second, too. This will help you heal up. One, two, three, four, with our last pair of gloves in there. Okay. Can't sit here for too long. That was a nice little gift there. Okay. Well, we accidentally... I guess since we're here, I was like, let's turn around. Ends up going deeper. I guess since we're here, let's finish it out. Oh yeah. Yeah, I recognize this. I absolutely recognize this now. The gloves are going to be the problem. The Grave of the Lost. What an apt name. We were in fact lost. We were very lost. Can we stop getting stuck on random things that I cannot see? It's very difficult to navigate around places. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was a non-radiation area? Wait. Hold up. Hold up. You mean to tell me there's an area right up here that there isn't any radiation for? Yep, we're in it right now. That's a tree. Those are trees. I'm doing math. What do we need for beds? Okay. Can't do beds, but what we could do... Okay. There's no guarantee that we'd get enough. Let's get down and get this over with. There's a zone for us to take a breather once we get there. ARK does force you to do a lot of harsh calculations, like leaving behind Scout was a harsh calculation of trying to rescue him would probably cost time that we don't have. Like trying to get him unstuck, that is. So it very much is just a matter of extremely harsh calculations. But we are almost to the bottom of the trench. Walk and just recover stamina. Walk, sit, recover. The gloves breaking still just bother me. They shouldn't have. They absolutely should not have, but they did, so it is what it is. This is the path. It's very easy to follow. We gotta wind it all the way down. All the way down to there. Pretty much. It's the gloves breaking separately that has me actually worried. Well, and the fact that we got lost too. Like, that was a huge mistake on my half. That's okay. I had done the walk down. Now I can mark this off the list. Keep going. Keep going. Full health. All right. Going as fast as we possibly can. Same time, keeping our gear in mind. At this point, we're kind of committed. Once I realized that we're going the wrong way, I should have just turned around. But that was also on me. This is... Yeah, we're kind of committed at this point. If we do die, nothing on me. The Spino is the most important thing. And she should be okay. There isn't anything on me that I'm particularly, like, you know? Let's go. Oh, looks familiar. familiar. That looks very familiar. Don't want to go hopping down until I am absolutely certain. HP. Getting closer to the bottom. Almost there. Almost there. Let's go. I think the silence is more appropriate than the music for this. Because there's the bottom. Hi guys. Clear you guys out. Come on. I was terrified they were going to push us over the edge. Absolutely terrified. That is the last place that we want to be. Absolute last place. Okay. There we are. Come on, come on. Pretty much every rock drake you see, you need to clear out. You guys will see why in a little bit. It's going to be terrifying. What the? $98. $78 is max level. Your egg better be down here. Your egg absolutely better be down here. Come on. Okay. This is where we get off. Okay, come on. All right. Why is there just a random crab? You must have fell down there. Give me a nest. Have to be close to the nest. I know what they look like on ASE, but I don't know what they look like here. we go. 72. Oh, goodness. We're just gonna chill. Eat all the meat you just picked up. What do we look at? 22 HP for those gloves. I only have one pair of gloves after that. So we gotta find an egg now. Because that one pair of gloves has to last us the entire walk all the way back up. Otherwise, we're gonna have a very awkward stay. Because that one place that we found that wasn't irradiated, that's gonna be a very awkward stay. We can set up a little mini shelter there. That's what I was contemplating. We have the tools. Okay. Back up. I apologize I'm not talking as much, but like I'm desperately trying to figure out where their nests are at. Because once you get your first rock drake, getting the next ones from there on are easy. But you gotta get your first one the hard way. How did you get ticked off? We don't need this polymer. Not need this. What is this, cloth? Okay. We're webbed. Lovely. Alright. So these look very familiar. That's why I'm kind of pausing down here. There it is. No egg. No egg. That's what they look like, though. Okay. Are we stuck? Are we stuck? Of course we're stuck. What are you stuck on? What are you stuck on? HP to the gloves. Alright. We gotta commit. We absolutely have to commit if there's one up here. Pretty sure this is a nest. And if there was an egg, it'd be right there. But there isn't. So like right there, right there. Right? Those would be the... egg spots. Come on. Let me show me. Nothing. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Come on. Nothing again. No egg, no eggs. HP on the gauntlets. 11 HP on our gloves. So we're climbing around looking for eggs. This is a very tense moment. And nothing up here. I think it's safe to say the spot's dry. That's not good. That's really not good. All right. Now we gotta find our way back. Okay. We cleared this out. See, it would have been very convenient if there was an egg right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Goodness gracious. I don't think there's a way out of that, though. Oh! Oh! Level 2, level 18. Of course, it'd be right below us. Bing, bing, bing. Level 72. Now here's the real question. How do I get you up here? And where are your friends? Okay. Swap the gloves out. Grab the level 72. Welcome back, everyone. We have found rock drake eggs. I apologize I wasn't able to pause it, but I don't want my game to crash. We have that guy right there. There's 3 rock drake eggs here. 1, 2, 3. The one we want is right there. The moment we grab it, that guy is going to come charging at us. So what we're trying to figure out right now is what can we do? Okay. I'm not looking for trouble, so we're just gonna get rid of that. We've already killed the majority of the rock drakes around us. Now so this is the second hard part. The hardest part is getting out. The absolute hardest part is leaving. It's only level 2. If I had a... Okay, I need a bow. Give me a bow of some kind. We'll bait it up here. Or just kill it. What else do we need? Wood? Should be some wood. Just need a bow of some... Oh. Nope. We're not gonna leave our spine out here. This is tense. This is very tense. Alright. So we found a level 72 rock drake egg. I don't know what the max level for the eggs is, but the level 72 is a great... Oh wait, isn't that wood? Nope. No idea what that is. Could be one of Rockwell's toes for all we know. That is the... Oh, goodness. If we can back out of it, then that's great. We needed there. I don't want to de-render this. What I want to do is that one that's down there, either want to kill it or bait it up here to get killed. Which we have arrows for this. This has to be the most insane thing ever. Bottom of the radiation zone. Improvising a bow and arrow. Because if you're dead... I see the other one. We were hitting you from here. What happened? Why are we no longer hitting you now? Because I promise you, the moment I grab that egg, they're going to be on me. Okay. Did we manage to bait you to come flying at us? Come on. I know you can do it. I know you want to do it. Such a short down, but when you know for a fact the moment that you actually grab that, they're all gonna just swarm. How many are down there? How many are down there? That is the question. Can we get back up? That's the follow-up. Two. There are two. It makes no difference. So you were right there. That's the level 2. Not going to be greedy. I just want to get the level 72. Let's try to work our way back up there before we grab it. This is why I should have brought a long neck. Thought about it as I was putting the long neck away like an hour or 2 hours ago. I thought about it. I genuinely was like, I should probably bring this. One down here? Oh, an 88. Nice. Maybe your egg's around here. We're not in a good spot because I don't know if we can get out of this. Do not know if we can get out of this. More explicitly, I don't know if we can get out of this. We might be able to get out of this without Ranger. Maybe. Maybe. That's a tall maybe. Alright. I would rather be back up there. I'm not certain there is a way back up there that's not just climbing. And I was worried that the fall would be one way. That's the 18. There was an 18, but we saw a 72 egg. Stuttering game. Do not like it. Yeah. Okay. It's insane. There we go. Pretty sure you're the one with the level 72. Okay. Got him. Kidding me? Now of all times? Really, Francis? I don't have the time. I don't have the time. Now, that's not good. Now of all times. So that's the 18. Where was the 72? There you are. You're right there. Okay. Tram. You betrayed me, Tram. You turned the light off. What the? Of all times to be like, I don't feel like it, boss. Okay. So here's the plan. We're gonna go up there, grab the egg. We're gonna try to get out alive. The goal isn't so much to live. The goal is to get as far as we can. As far as we can. Okay. And we're just going to keep coming back and keep trying to move it just a little bit closer. That's the 18. Where was the 72? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we don't have enough climbing picks. Here we go. The goal is to get it as far as we can towards the... Oh, I'm so boned. I'm so boned. I'm so boned. What am I carrying? What am I carrying? Weight-wise, what am I carrying? Ah! I had to check my weight first. That was on me. That was on me. If I would have checked my weight and dumped weight, we would have had it and been on. That was on me. That was totally on me. Okay. Well, now we have a problem, so... Alright, well, we got a rescue mission on our hands. But this time around, I can do it the way I know how to. Just getting there is going to be hard. However, I think this is kind of end of stream. We've been going for a bit. There's some more grinding that we're going to have to do. I think the last thing that we'll do is I did carry a backup plan in case something happened. So we'll go ahead, get this lit. And then hatch this. Or not hatch it, I guess. I'll probably end up hatching offline. I wanted to hatch it as the last thing. So right now we're outside of render distance, so that egg still exists. And so do all of our tames. Nothing have happened. Although what's probably about to happen is Tram's gonna die. That's just fact of life. I got too eager because I saw the level on the egg. And so if I would have dumped weight, what would have happened is because we had wings, we would have flown down. Even if I didn't dump weight, kind of like Tram turning the light off because no reason. No reason for them to turn that light off. I had to use the parachute, our last parachute. I could have parachuted down with the weight that we had. I was too eager because, like, I calculated in my head that if we could go in, grab the egg, and then we're going to fight our way out, but we're not going to make it to the top because of radiation. Instead, what we're going to do is just slowly work our way back up. Problem is, now we have egg health to worry about. We're going to go to Plan B. Plan B is we're going to catch the Yeeling that we saw, breed the 2 Yeelings, and then I'm going to have to learn how to fly them. So that way I can get down there. But I have 2 Huskies to take care of. I'm going to see if we can find someone to raid out to. If not, that'll just be the end of stream. It would spend 5.5 hours. Let's find someone to go raid to. 1 second, Bandit. I'm going to be with you in a moment. There we go. We raided them last time. We're going to go raid them again. Scarlet. We'll go say hi. But not like, I'm more worried about the tames. The egg is what it is. It was nice. That was a very high leveled egg. But if it goes, it goes. Anyways, thank you all so much. I'm really tired. I'm going to catch you all later.